Hello everyone, I'm Metis Balaska and welcome to the stream. Sorry about that, I started a little late because while I was starting up the game, things got a bit funky, and then I found out I was running I was running fake Grand Order in the background. So yeah, I fixed that. I closed it. But yeah, we are now going to we are now going to head. Last time on Persona 3 Reload, we found. We cleared a whole bunch of turrets by the end, and in one night, because I was determined to have Aigis in the party, and my girl practically steamrolled everyone, and yeah, and we also got the bad ending, which is saying, okay, we'll kill you and forget everything, and so we can all die. So now we're going to, head for the true ending, and we're gonna do that now. Let us get to the game. Game. There we are. What can I do? Metis and the old couple, I beat them both. I finished them both. So I guess I just went to the shrine. Rival athlete. Where's student council? There we are. Blessing to the believers. Today's luck is you will have great luck. Yay, 10,000. Fast forward through this.
Hey.
Oh boy, 10,000, and that should last just a while. And trip to the Velvet Room later. Never mind. I was gonna say, but you don't spend money in the Velvet Room, and I'm like, oh yeah, you do. You do it when you need to buy personas from that you've already fused. Also, hey Pixie, welcome to the stream. How was your day?
It's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Though back then, I had a different form and a different name. It seems like you all decided to let me live.
That's good.
You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But they're not the ones here right now. I'll say this one more time.
So, you want to make out? That's actually kind of funny, because if you play the female protagonist in Persona 3, in Persona 3 Portable, he actually does hit on you. He actually does want to become your boyfriend. It's not my fault that Jack Frost is both very cute and most convenient, nice user for most of the game, while also making a good fusion material. I mean, fair.
If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death. Nyx can't be defeated. It's pointless to fight her. Are you still thinking?
Screw that. Normal is boring. Yep. My motto has always been normal is as normal does. Normal for one person doesn't necessarily mean normal for someone else.
Or have you already made up your mind?
This decision determines the rest of our lives. I must choose wisely. Spare and say as is.
I guess I wasn't able to change your mind. There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice.
Normal is a setting on a washing machine. That's a good one.
Do you see? I am not human.
Yeah, so when Orpheus transformed right at the beginning of the game, that was Ryoji. That was Ryoji awakening. Though I can't remember if it was the dishwasher or the dryer, or it was that the dishwasher or the dryer, or all three. Maybe it is all three.
I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. There is no need to hesitate over killing me.
Yeah, so Thanatos is the, I believe I said this before, Thanatos is the god of death in Greek mythology. He's essentially the Grim Reaper of ancient Greece.
Now, consider this very carefully.
Also, Hot Gay Boy in Hades.
Is confronting Nyx really what everyone wants? Some things in this world cannot be changed. That's something you can't comprehend. Memories are not set in stone. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality. Don't you think you should put a stop to everyone's pain and suffering?
Yes, Orpheus transforming into this. Basically, Ryoji going, what's that noise? Wait, that looks like a problem. Let me rip it apart so I can get back to my nap.
It's up to you. Only you can make this decision.
I mean, did he even really get back to his nap? He'd been stalking us as Pharaoh afterwards.
Now, this is your last chance. Tell me your answer.
I have to make my decision now. My answer is no, spare Ryoji.
I understand.
We're gonna head up to that tower and beat Nick's ass.
As sad as I am to hear it, it's your life. You're free to do what you want with it.
I probably could have chosen my words better. Technically, before the transformation, I mean, you do see the kid first, so maybe it was just the proximity to the tower? Probably.
I'll respect your decision.
Like he always told you when the full moon was coming.
Let's get back to the others. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
Awkward.
It's a painful decision, but it's yours to make.
We'll be fine. We've got Aigis.
That's right.
But it's impossible to defeat Nyx.
We'll go as far as we can. We have to try.
You're the only one saying it's impossible. Personally, I don't care if it is.
All right, then. It's almost midnight, so I'll make this short. I should tell you where to find Nyx. She's at the very top of Tartarus.
Also, it does have a top. We'll be fine. We got the goodest boy. Yep, we got Koromaru too.
On the promised day, you have to make your way to the top of the tower.
The promised day.
It's exactly 1 month from tomorrow.
And I guess Junpei will be there. I'm sure he'll contribute in some way.
January 31st, 2010. On that day, Nyx will descend to Tartarus.
Yep, so we got 1 month to get to Nyx.
And that's when the world will end.
1 month.
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the night sky. It acts as a beacon to guide Nyx. With the Appriser's arrival, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared, and she begins her descent. And with her, she brings the demise.
That explains why it's called the Tower of Demise. So what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
That's right. But remember, after today, you'll be fighting against eternal despair.
Again, we'll be fine.
I've said it before, but Nyx can't be defeated.
I got an Aigis. We'll be fine.
When you come face to face with her, you'll finally understand why. And then you'll realize exactly what you're trying to stand against.
We understand. You don't need to keep telling us. 1 month from now, January 31st.
Well, I'll be going then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
Aigis, I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
I won't forget that you were my enemy. And my friend. I guess.
Thank you.
Let's see, ace effect of a girl who may or may not be imagining stupid face on every archery target she has. A protein addictive boxer. Someone who can turn you into an ice sculpture if you piss her off. Goodest boy ever, I guess. A little child whose weapon is bigger than he is. And a shy girl who takes forever to learn how to cook.
This is probably the last time we'll get to see each other like this.
Like I said, we'll be fine. Aigis and Korimaru will be doing most of the carrying.
But I'll always be watching over you. Well, so long then. Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
That punk.
We have 1 month until January 31st.
Yep. So just like the rest of the game, we got 1 month to prepare for the biggest fight of our lives.
We'll get through this together.
I've made an important decision together with my friends. I feel an unbreakable bond with them.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Fool Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Fool within thyself.
We've finally reached level 10 Fool. The Full Social Link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Susanoo, the Raging God. So Susanoo is like the god of storms, I believe, in Japanese mythology. He is most famous for beheading, for killing the eight-headed snake, the eight-headed dragon, Yamato no Orochi. I believe I talked about this in my Okami playthrough. Basically, he got Orochi pissed drunk and then chopped his head off. But he did this because he pissed off his sister, because he got drunk, tricked the cow, and killed one of her handmaidens. I am not kidding. Our relationship has grown stronger, and now the team is even more united than ever. What?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create the persona of the Judgment Arcana.
Yes, we now have the Judgment Arcana. Yeah, there's some weird stuff in mythology when multiple deities get involved. Tell me about it. You want to know how? You want to know the ancient Greeks' explanation for trans people? Apollo got pissed drunk and gave everyone the wrong genitals. A new year is about to begin. In 1 month, on January 31st, we will face Nyx. We must reach the top of Taurus by then. This is what we've all decided. 2009 is quietly drawing into a close. It was a year filled with many memories. I mean, not completely wrong. In fact, want to hear a funny story? It's probably one of my favorite stories in Greek mythology. I think I mentioned this before, but like in the legends of Heracles, apparently Hera got Hypnos, the god of sleep, to put Zeus to sleep for 24 hours so he can fuck with Heracles. So she can fuck with Heracles because she's pissed off at Heracles for being born because he was conceived by one of Zeus's affairs, and when Zeus woke up, he was pissed. So he runs after Hypnos, is ready to kill him, but Hypnos runs all the way to his mother Nyx, and then Zeus was then like, nah, I ain't fucking with that. He did not. He gave up on Hypnos because he did not want to piss off his mother Nyx. That should give you an indication right there on what we're in for. We're going against a god that Zeus will not fight.
Good morning. Oh, and Happy New Year.
Yeah, let's make it a good one.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
Oh man. I totally overslept. Why'd I stay up all night watching that stupid movie?
A god that scares other gods? Yep, that tracks for Persona.
It was about zombies in Italy or something. Anyone else catch it?
He's got to be referencing something in some actual movie. I know there are a lot of famous zombie movies that came out of Italy. In fact, I think a lot of famous horror movies in general came out of Italy. But I'm blanking on what they're called. I think one was Nightmare City. Even though the director didn't classify that as a zombie movie.
Why would I watch something like that?
I mean, I get you, Akihiko. Zombies are boring as fuck monsters.
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
I already stopped by enough shrines on my jogs. I'd say I'm covered.
Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to deal with the New Year's traffic.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there. Apparently, Mitsuru-san got kimonos for all of them.
Kimonos, huh?
Junpei, turn down the horny.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the store.
Mm-hmm.
Hold it.
Huh?
You're going to the shrine? I thought you didn't want to go through the trouble.
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
Rat squirt bottle.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I'll tag along.
Oh, I'll go too.
Come in.
Oh, look at that. Turns out we all want to go after all.
I love how one of the options was see you.
Where is it?
Oh, I have directions.
Sweet.
I mean, I could just show you. I stopped there several times. Also, didn't we land up there a couple of times, Akihiko? Tried that short version, it doesn't work.
Happy New Year! Let's all give it our best.
Anyhow, you guys are late. We were just about to leave.
Yucatan.
What?
Happy New Year. What's the matter, Iori?
He's just gone dumb. I mean, dumber than Junpei usually is.
Kirijo-senpai, you look amazing. I feel like I'm... What's this feeling?
Down, boy.
Excuse me.
Happy New Year, everyone. I've never worn a kimono before. My obi isn't crooked, is it?
Luca. Wow, you look just... Wow.
Bad Junpei, down.
Hey, come on.
Good God. I mean, I kind of get it. They do all look really good, but still, Junpei, you're overreacting.
This traditional clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
Ai-chan, considering what you usually wear, it looks even more amazing on you.
Okay, Junpei, stop. Down, boy. Don't make us get a leash.
Is that so? What is this odd sensation I feel?
Discomfort?
I'm so glad I came. Best New Year ever.
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
It's Junpei.
Man, what a beautiful first dream of the new year. Right, Sonata-san?
Yeah, I guess so.
I think of these, Persona 3 has the worst underlying part of what's actually going on and at this time when they hit the new year, considering that they're trying to go about fairly normal activities while having to think about the literal end of the world. I mean, fair, but doesn't like it usually kind of end up like that?
By the way, aren't you guys cold? Yeah, a little. But I think it's kind of helping me wake up. Oh, that's not what I meant. Junpei-san said you don't have any other layers.
Junpei? What did you tell the prepubescent kid?
Other layers?
Wow, aren't you just a great role model for Amada-kun?
No, wait!
Rip Junpei. F's in the chat for Junpei. I'm sorry, that's just hilarious. Hey boy, you're a handsome fella, aren't you? You look like, you look just like one of my masks. I'm just kidding. Hey kid, here for your first shrine visit of the year, eh? I'll have to pay my own respects after work.
Planning on heading back?
Stay a little longer. I want to talk to everyone.
Let me know when you leave.
I'm not used to seeing the girls dressed like that. Not sure why, but I get a little flustered looking at them.
Okay, we do have confirmation that Akihiko isn't like fully ace. I'm very poorly wording. I'm very poorly wording that. I'm thinking he's probably Demi. Looking at them, or looking at one in particular. Yeah, Akihiko has been shipped with Sura a lot.
Seriously, Junpei? Of all the dumb things you could say.
I mean, again, it's Junpei.
Anyway, it's nice that we get the chance to go out like this every once in a while. Let's just try to stay positive and chin up.
Wearing something like this on New Year's really makes me feel more put together. Although the sash makes it a little hard to breathe.
Release it, little girl. Breathe. Breathe.
Huh? But you said... What? I didn't say that! Dude, don't go making stuff up!
Ah, Junpei, you are the king of idiots. And thus starts the tradition of everyone in the Magician Arcana being an absolute idiot. I can't believe he got worse luck. Maybe I should break up with him before his bad luck affects me too. Yikes! I mean, if that's enough to tear you guys apart, then it probably wasn't that strong a relationship to begin with. I picked a fortune, and it was worse luck. What? That's a hell of a way to start the new year. It'll turn up after the 31st. It'll go up after the 31st. I promise you that.
I drew a paper fortune, and it said great luck.
See?
I'm sure that means everything will work out for the best.
I mean, he probably got worse luck because it's like in a month you're probably gonna be dead. That's probably what they're insinuating.
Planning on
Either that or we'll be too dead
What
to
did you wish
care.
for, Fuka?
I wished for a great year. I know it sounds boring, but that's what I really want.
That's what I wished for as well.
We all wished for the same thing.
I mean, we're all preparing to fight the end of the world. I think that's the natural thing to wish for.
However, I'm not praying for divine help. There's nothing to worry about. I have the utmost certainty that we can do this.
Yeah, I know we can.
We should get going.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you.
And thus the climb begins.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus.
All right.
I'm glad that we were able to celebrate the new year, but this month is going to be very important. Make sure you spend your time wisely. I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that scary blue lady.
Yo,
Hey, good timing. You get me right. When you think of kimonos, you think of a chick with a great figure going commando, right? Junpei, you're a fucking moron. Ask someone else.
No.
Come on, dude, don't play dumb. You know it's every guy's fantasy.
Nice one.
After all that's happened, it's good to be starting a new year.
Excuse me.
I never used to understand the significance of a new year. Dates and times were nothing but data to me. But with all that's happened, I'm starting to realize the meaning of behind this custom. It's a time to leave behind the past and look forward to the future. Yes, anything is possible in the new year.
Excuse me. Yes.
Junpei grabs her and drags out the door. Fuka will be back later.
Hi there.
It always feels like the new year brings new beginnings. I'll use this my all newfound energy to work hard and restore peace to the city. So let's make this a great year. Happy New Year! And now the first news of 2010. This year's first the year's first apathy syndrome patient was admitted at 1:13 a.m. That's great news to start off the year. Oh, wait. That's probably Elizabeth. There are so many lost. Look at that! It's almost half the mall! No, scratch that! It's almost all of the mall!
Marvelous.
I can sense that the power is growing within you. It stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured. Ah, yes, the first news story of the year is essentially the same shit, different day. Yep. Here, it may not be much, but yeah.
I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request?
Get me a bloody button. This is the quest I think it is, isn't it? Yes, it's the Beat the Reaper quest.
The look in your eyes. You must.
I'm speaking of the Reaper. This time my request is to defeat it. I doubt this will be an extremely challenging request, and I no doubt this will be an extremely challenging quest, and I do not intend to force it upon you. But I do consider undertaking it should you have the confidence in your battles.
By all means.
There is no way I'm taking on the Reaper, not with my setup. Because I think the most effective strategy on the Reaper is to stun lock him.
By all means.
Show Elizabeth the Tombo Kiri. I mean, there is a way to cheese that, but I wonder if you've been doing all the requests. Not exactly.
Are you accepting a request?
You see, I haven't done these. Because I've been mostly focusing on building my compendium. So we are likely not going to see that boss fight, not this playthrough.
Excuse me. Yep.
All right. First climb of the year. I think as long as you haven't missed the any time limited ones, you'll be fine. I certainly haven't. I've gotten every one of the time limited quests. Okay, so who's most in need of leveling in this group right now? Junpei and Yukari are 62. Akihiko and Mitsuru are 65. They don't need it. It's Ken and Koromaru. They're down on one level from the other two. Oh, wait. Just in case things get spotty. Oh, right!
Shall we head out? Koro-chan might be the first dog to climb to the highest point in the world.
We didn't do this yet because we were running low and we were out of time. The moon tower is reacting. It looks like the door has been unlocked. I can sense strong shadows from beyond it. Please be careful. Well, let's hope this team is sufficient. Wait, there's another door over here? What happens if I go through this door? Or is that just the door I came from? It's the door I came from. That confused me, because normally these are pretty straight away.
Please be careful. All right.
It looks strong. We can do this.
I'll be able to scan the
I had to do a whole second playthrough for request 101, and that should tell you everything about it. Yep.
summoning.
I know exactly the quest you're talking about.
Onward, Athena. Two enemies down. This is my resolve. Aigis. Persona, engage. Enemy eliminated. Good boy, Koro-chan. Oh no! Koro-chan's down!
My persona's ready. Just watch.
The short version, and for other people, if you're not ready for the Reaper, don't even think about trying Quest 101. Yeah, to beat that quest, you need like a very you need like a specific persona.
It is time.
Yeah, you're not doing that.
We're almost there.
You really let him pass
This
it.
is my resolve. That's it, Aigis.
Will this work?
I doubt it's Kageon. Didn't he use light? Yep.
doesn't seem to be effective. Damage inflicted. Huh?
I got a feeling something bad's gonna happen once that's complete.
Detected. And now? Thank you very much.
What to do?
Pontaray. What?
Aigis, what is your attack power is declined. Summoning. Persona.
Leave Doggo alone!
I'll end this. Aigis,
I'll go
your
with-
attack power is declined. I can do your attack power.
This better not be an instant kill.
Watch out. Your attack power is low.
Is that it? He just counts down to he just counts down to Mahamian? I was expecting something much worse.
Will this work? Just watch.
All right, see you later.
Kurotan, your attack power's fallen. This is my resolve. Persona. I won't be defeated here. Good job, everyone.
Most disappointing death counter ever. That was such a creepy shadow. Thank goodness you managed to beat it. I don't really believe in ghosts or anything, but if something like that showed up at night, then again, now that we've actually defeated it, I don't think I'd be as scared. Kind of weird how I'm unfazed by these things now. But we've beaten like a million like it. There might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sent some enemy presents there too. If you're worn out from battling, don't push yourself too hard. Take some time to recuperate. Continue. God, this place is confusing.
Powerful enemy spotted. I am fully determined. 5 enemies detected. I can do this. Stay calm and take them down. Guide us to victory. I comprehend. What is Optimus? Persona, engage!
Ow!
this work? Persona!
Thank you very much.
So we gotta kill that guy first. Gotcha.
You struck a weakness.
Way too slow!
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun. Severe damage. Aigis has taken heavy damage. Persona! Haruka knocked one down.
Keep it together. Now!
I feel strange.
I don't have anything to deal with that, but I'm going to pay you back by doing this. Yeah, screw these guys.
Ready to engage. Voltia activated. Haruka knocked one down.
Will this work? Just watch.
Oh my god.
I'll go with.
Oh no, Amada-kun. Continuing engagement. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
Oh, fuck off. I have someone with Samaricom. Where are they? Oh no, it was Ken with Samaricom, wasn't it?
Never mind. What to do? Not that. I'll go with. Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What to do?
Damage inflicted. Her leader's been knocked down. This is my duty. Did not make contact. One enemy knocked down by Aigis. Engage. Victory is at hand. Two enemies
Yeah,
destroyed
fuck
at
you.
once. I think I can use it now.
Ah, shit.
Thank you for your support. Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Oh, it's not a restore, a revival bead.
Appreciate it. Athena! I won't miss next time.
Oh, shit.
I'm burnt out.
Ah, fuck.
Keep it together. Help us! Call an enemy! You're kidding! Kuroko's in danger! He needs help fast! And now? Now! I appreciate it.
What to do? Never mind.
I'm just gonna get you off the board.
Our leader took one out. What is optimal? Persona, engage! Did not make contact.
Oh, fuck off.
And hit.
Oh, my God.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful. Will this work? Persona! Thank you for your support.
Never mind.
What was the other one we haven't tried? Ice.
What to do?
Summoning. Last one. Let's finish this.
I keep making the dumb mistake.
Can you heal up? Help us. Call an enemy. I appreciate it.
So he's got no weakness. We just gotta hit him until he goes down.
That's it.
I doubt this will work.
And now?
All right, I have theurgy with Ken.
Spears ready. Go! frozen. Now's your chance. Here I go. Take that.
Yeah! My girl!
Don't hold
My girl with the crit!
ammunition a little. Don't be struggling.
Oh my god!
Can anyone help?
He charges up and then he can kill you in one hit. Bullshit.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance. One more. That about convincing win. No shadows detected.
One additional shuffle time. Yeah, that better be worth 11,000. Jesus.
Hello.
Gold, silver, black, white, and pink. That's a rare combination. Could they be called the Tetra Rangers? No, that sounds kind of lame. What? Oh, nothing. I wasn't thinking about Featherman or anything dumb like that. Come on, let's keep going. Ken, everyone knows. Just don't worry about it. It looks as though you've defeated all the shadows in this area. All we have to do now is open that treasure chest. Let's do it. Kerchonix designed it too. Try opening it. What was that language? Sun Tarot and Book of Resh. It seems the Sun the Sun Major Arcana can now appear in shuffle time. You'll be able to fuse personas up to 5 levels above your current level until you leave Tartarus? So we can get a bunch of personas early with this one. Who could have put this here? Or is it simply coincidence? I do not know. What's in the other one? These open up in such a cool way. I want to try it myself sometime. I mean, never mind. Let's just empty it and move on. Judgment and Book of Sheen. Judgment can now appear during shuffle time. Judgment meant the member of the current party with the lowest level will gain a large amount of experience. Nice. Book of Sheen, Major Arcana goes up by 1. Another tarot card? Are these hinting at something? I mean, each one has a certain meaning, right? Maybe I'll look into it later. Yeah, let's leave the monad. We're gonna switch out. That took everything out of Team Little. And I'm not looking too great either. So you guys get a break while Yukari and Junpei pick up your slack.
Is it a little too late to ask if they could please install an elevator to the top?
Yeah, I think it's a little late, Junpei. The area ends here. There's a dead end ahead. Here it is. Please watch out.
Okay.
Whoa, this looks completely different. Leader, can you hear me? It seems there are multiple gatekeeper types up ahead. We'll need to defeat them all. I'm getting powerful readings from all of them. Can we manage? But we can manage, right? Of course.
Yes.
You're right. I mean, we've already made it this far. It's reassuring to hear that, though, Balaska-kun. Our goal is, our goal is the summit of this tower. Let's take it one step at a time. I can sense everyone's strengthened resolve as we head into the final battle. Yeah, Judgment obviously is another arcana that levels up automatically. And we leveled up just by progressing. Well then, please continue onwards. Make sure to be careful as you keep going, and don't push yourself too hard.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Shadow spotted.
Ow!
What? Seriously? You've been knocked down!
Damn it!
This is my resolve. Here I go. I have to do this. Come. Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
What to do?
Come!
One enemy eliminated. What is optimal? One enemy knocked out by Aigis. We're almost there. One enemy eliminated. Pierce! Again! All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Alright, now, back to business.
So we're at the point where
We have to reach the top by the promised day. We'll pull it off somehow.
we've reached the point where we can't slack anymore. We can't just like run past every. We can't just like run and past and let anyone run from us.
Down the stairs.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
A locked treasure chest, so I'm not going for it.
We could head back, but it's your call.
I'm gonna stop thinking about stupid things. Like how we've got a heavy burden and all.
One target. This will be no problem at all. There. Pull the trigger.
There's Sona!
You think you can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Scuddy!
Nice! You're on a roll.
That was an easy find. It's too bad you're not near Fusion and Academy to see about borrowing a lockpick. I hear they're prevalent around that area. Hazy, welcome to the stream. Welcome. How was your day? 5 levels above, baby!
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Oh, we got him on that door. Day's going well. Just got hot as Hades out here right now. For me, we've been in a storm the past few weeks.
Stands in our way. A shadow. Doesn't that one look?
Like, I'm pretty sure this is a completely different block that than what was going to the top in the original, wasn't it?
A shadow.
All right, do this.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Persona, actualize! One enemy knocked out by Aigis! Persona! Just 2 left. You're doing great, Aigis!
Pull the trigger.
2 enemies defeated! Persona! I appreciate it.
Hikari and Aigis kind of work well together.
You did it!
Doing pretty well.
There's the monad door. That said, next time we're able to use Fuka as Oracle, I should take it.
I'll do it.
All right.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Nicely done, Aigis.
Or, you know, we can find this guy's weakness right away. I got 2 pures on you, bitch. Can I get a 3rd? I do!
You're on a roll!
That is some funny shit. What does the Joker mean? Is that just more experience?
Oh, hello.
All right, I forgot we were in a Mordnad door.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Nice money. Oh, already?
Enemy spotted! Please be careful!
Let's do it.
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now. I am ready anytime. I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Oh dear.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Let's see. Something on deck.
What to do? Not that.
Did I scan on this enemy? I can do this. Persona, engage. What's next?
What's the plan?
Did I scan on this enemy?
Take this!
I'll go with.
There you are, Scotty.
Come!
We're gonna Shiva it.
Here I go.
Oh my god, you're annoying.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard. I have to do this. Pierce! And again!
I'll give 'em hell. Trismegistus!
No, I don't want to do that yet. He's just going to, he's just going to heal himself, if I don't take care of that first. I'm just getting a physical attack until I find his weakness.
Damage inflicted.
Let's see. Try that.
I'll go with.
You're a loser.
I can do this. get it next time.
That was close. Junpei comes
In
with
this
bad
situation,
ISIS!
thank you for your support.
What to do?
Did I pass, Loki?
I've already scanned this one. This
So
is
only
Solved.
physical attacks harm it.
Persona, actualize.
Nicely done,
My girl with the critical!
Firepower. That's mission complete.
In your face! Finally, Junpei's got Aigis.
Alright.
And there you have it. Ha! Now, this is no problem for us. Yoji was saying there's no way we could win. But the way things are going, this will be a cakewalk. Ha, I'm just kidding, but it'll be sweet though. Well, we'll see. Ha, yeah, fair enough. We're going up against a legitimate monster, aren't we? But still, better to be confident so the nerves don't get the best of us, right? Don't get me wrong. I know he was serious when he said we couldn't beat Nyx. So I'm gonna laugh my ass off when we prove him wrong. I can sense everyone's strength and resolve as we head into the final battle. All right, let's keep going. I'm gonna nail it at the next battle too.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside. Hey!
Hanzo's sandals. I want to check it first. Antimatter cannon!
Wonderful.
Yes!
Thank you very much.
I don't think a frickin' rifle is going to be better than a fucking antimatter cannon. Yeah, goodbye, Kiss of Athena! I'm fucking shit up with a cannon! Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I think that's decent progress for today. But first... 5 levels above.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. How may I assist you?
Which will you choose?
You can't control this one. Is this acceptable?
This persona is powerful.
We confused Mother Harlot.
This would be a wise choice.
Thor.
Is this acceptable?
Please choose the personas you would like to.
We do need to get rid of Pazuzu.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
Hmm.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers. Well then, shall we begin?
Hey, mate. Ow. I am Ananta. Oh, I see you've awakened to the power of creation, and in which case I shall serve at your side. Oh, wait. He's not getting out anytime soon. He's not getting out anytime soon. No way. Satan?
You can't control this one yet.
That one just too high, huh? 82, yeah. Mini snacks, much pain for bad guys. Yep. Also, he's of the Aeon Arcana. That'll be very important.
Is this acceptable? This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
We don't need to do any of the dines. I've got others doing that. I guess I'll take Revolution, although I don't really use it.
Immense.
It's finally time.
I am Balzabul. You must not know fear to have summoned me. Heh, how interesting. I guess you can use my power. Matarakaja? Fuck me. And he learns Pontaray? I thought that was a Norn exclusive thing. No. Invigorate is too valuable. God damn it, I need to get rid of Pazuzu. But anyone that'll give me anything worth a damn, I don't want to get rid of. I mean, there's no way in hell I'm getting rid of Ananta. Not right now. I guess we'll say that as a possibility, worst case.
Very well.
Oh wait, actually.
This is your progress so far. Now then.
Have you all the elements you need?
This would be a wise choice.
Worth.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Agidine, Bufudine. Heatwave, Atarakaja, Marakukaja.
Years, it will receive an immense amount of power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Give it to me! The power! I am Susanoo. Have you, so you desire the power of my raging storms, do you? Very well then, I'll show rage to your heart's content. Automataru Kaja. High counter. Oh, we are getting that. Get rid of Bufudine. We don't need it. Slash amp. Yeah, let's just build him up as our big physical guy. Oh, we can't do Lucifer. But we can do Beelzebub!
All of this will almost
We are
certainly be
saving
worth your
Pazuzu
time and
for that.
You can't control this one yet. Are you finished?
Because that's fucking Beelzebub. Ooh. Trickster. Massive almighty damage to all foes. High chance of inflicting an ailment. Oh yes! That because we have Susanoo and Loki.
We look. Oh, help.
Yeah, let's call it. The news is on. It was reported a gathering organized by a new religious group. Police are working to confirm. Oh. I wonder if there's a new recording. No new recordings yet. Calendar. How long do we have break? Welcoming ceremony, so until the 8th. Inspire people and learn to be courageous. Time day. I mean, a little late in the game for this, but we have no social links we can do right now. Oh wait, come to think of it. It is now showing high school students pay 1,500 yen. We're hiring people with the guts to talk to anyone. You'll also learn more about movies. Part-time wage starts at 500,000 yen. It seems I can work part-time here on days I have off from school. No wonder it pays so high then. I give it my all working part-time at the concession stand. I restocked the drink machine efficiently. I confidently recommended popcorn to a customer and they bought some. Well, here's your paycheck.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Hey, let's go to Tartarus. Start the new year off strong, you know? I mean, if we just take it easy, that'll just make me more nervous at this point. And going to Tartarus is what we will do.
By the way,
The mantra of the cult is, if you believe, you will be saved. Ridiculous, isn't it? Similar lines have been used to brainwash the gullible throughout the city, throughout history. We will need to keep our guards up. The public seems to be fooled by these words. It's a new year and all, but it sure doesn't feel that way. Everything's all about the cult or the end of the world. It's seriously killing the mood.
Hey,
Have you seen the headlines? The one is like new cult gaining popularity and apocalyptic ideology spreading. Something tells me it all has to do with Nyx. I heard that cult held a meeting recently. Why'd they have to do it right after the new year? I really hope it doesn't give people any weird ideas. It will, because that's what cults do. I saw a news report about that cult. They've become so big so quickly. That's one way to start the new year on the wrong foot, huh? And there's only 1 month left. When the cult assembled, they didn't seem to do anything in particular. I was just gathering. Of course, that isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'd say it's preferable to a violent rampage, but the fact they do nothing at all is rather eerie as well. Concentrating on the plant and the poster is all over town. Since all the materials share similar designs, police believe they're the work of one culprit. All right, time for Tartarus.
yes.
Team Little, you're back on the clock since you didn't get to do that much last time.
We're counting on you, Koro-chan. A floor that's entirely light. Koro-chan, be careful not to get lost.
It's still a ways off, but I'm picking up a strong enemy on a floor above yours. I'm anticipating a tough fight, so we'll want to be ready.
You can do it, Koro-chan.
to be honest, I'm still scared. But more than that, I really don't want to lose.
Jesus Christ!
This should be a good test of your strength. Now, don't get careless.
It's over.
No shadows detected. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
We found the stairs.
All right, Bonehead door.
I'll do it.
This is the guy that was weak. This is the guy that was weak to piercing.
Don't hold anything back.
I'll end this. Let's finish this. Target's a little struggling.
This is hilarious.
You idiot!
Get ready.
Oh, hello.
Of course, we gotta go through the big shadow to get to
There's
Tartarus.
a treasure chest over there.
Oh, go quartz! I can make a better weapon.
That shadow looks pretty strong. This is detecting a surge of power. Be careful!
Keep it together. Call it in.
What to do? Come!
Why do I feel like this?
Fucking hell.
What is optimal? Light doesn't seem to be effective. This is my resolve. Persona! An hit!
Now!
The enemy's charmed you! Please, we're on your side! Koro-chan! Oh no! What is optimal? Taking the wrong side!
off!
Demonic was charmed! Please, come to your senses!
Nord!
This is my resolve.
I'll end this. Just watch.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
What to do?
What is optimal? This is my duty! Her leader's been knocked down! Why does it feel like this? Strange.
Now!
I can do this! Athena! The enemy's charmed you! Please, we're on your side! Oh no! You've got to get up somehow! Successfully avoided. Kurotan, you can't take another hit! Demonic is charmed! Please, come to your senses! Athena, engage!
Thanks.
Leader, can you hear me? Damage inflicted! Kurotan! Evasive maneuver!
Now!
I can do this! Athena!
Thank goodness!
Her leader's been knocked down! As predicted!
Keep it together. Call it in!
Thank goodness! Now it's time for a counterattack! Darkness has no effect on this
I'll go
enemy!
with.
Nord!
It is time! That about does it! No shadows detected! Well done, Koromaru-san. Let's keep up the good work.
Great! How are you?
Yes.
That one's
Caught them
special.
off guard.
Take it down if you can.
Will this work? Now!
Too much! Amadaku's been shocked. He can't move. Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
Never mind.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I'll go with.
The enemy escaped. Looks like the fight's over.
Well done, Koromaru.
Brace yourselves!
Amadaku's down. He needs help. Our leader's been knocked down. Operation unsustainable. Aigis has taken heavy damage. There. Aigis has taken serious damage. He needs to recover.
I'm okay. I'll end this. Persona!
Thank you for your support.
I'll go with. Never mind.
This should be a good test of your
What
strength.
to do?
But don't get careless. Our leader took one out.
Persona.
You did it.
Let's do it.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Preparations complete. Moving out.
Look, there's a shadow.
There are two
This is my resolve. It is time.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I can do this.
One more.
You really let her have it.
Aigis.
Handing off.
Has everyone written their wish for the new year? I wished for some hope.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Shadow up ahead. What should we do? We spotted a shadow. Hold up. Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful! I'll be able to scan the enemy soon! Horizon just toppled 2 enemies! This is my resolve. Ready to engage. Orchia activated. We're almost there. Wow, it took out 4 at once.
Spears ready! Eat this!
All right.
Attack. Follow up. Executed. All targets destroyed. Defeated. Good work out there. Oh! I've only gotten this far because I had all of you by my side. I'm sure of it. That chest looks
Fuck. Damn it. I wonder when that happened, but like, yeah, Aigis just defeated an entire boss fight on her own, and Ogiyamo, it was like six or so enemies. Six or so enemies. His Fuku was like, oh, it's gonna be hard to figure out how to beat these guys. Ogiyamo activate. All but one dies. We get then her next turn comes. She crits the last guy into death. It was hilarious. Endure. Let's see if we got any new fusions available. Because we did get some new guys.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then,
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Vishnu.
this power might be too much for you.
If we found the sun, this would have been possible.
You can't control this one yet.
I read that as Slink bonus for a sec.
Take all the time you need to consider.
You can't control this one yet. Very well.
Hey, Abaddon, I beat his ass in Stellar Blade. Yeah, we just kind of found him lying around. I'm saving him because then I'll be able to fuse Satan.
Oh, hello.
And it'll finally give Pazuzu some work and some worth. I can't believe Persona. I can't believe Persona ripped off The Exorcist. Yeah. We're going to the movies to work. Wrong place. That's the depressingly situated mall. I gave them all working at the concession stand. In my spare time, I read brochures and learned about trending movies. There was a complaint about noisy customers, so I gave them a warning. This guy goes pretty hard considering he's a part-timer.
Oh, welcome back.
The warning stuff, sure, but he didn't hit his research too. If you can call reading brochure as research. Oh, hello.
Seriously?
Have you seen what that cult did? It's a total mess out there. How sick in the head do you gotta be to pull off a stunt like that?
Let me think.
If you believe you will be saved. What a joke. Who would buy that line? A lot of desperate people, and that's what cults exactly count on. Took into custody a man who went out of control at the shrine. Sick burn, Japan. The unidentified man would only repeat the fall as deliverance.
Salut.
It's been 3 days now. At least the pressure is making. At least the pressure is making the decision itself has. The pressure of making the decision itself has lifted, but
Yes.
to be honest, I'm still not completely sure that we made the right choice. I'm sure such feelings are inevitable. It's human nature to wonder about the choice that was not chosen.
Yes.
That's true. People are always asking themselves, what if? Well, I guess we'll always wonder then. But this is the choice we made. So let's do all we can with it, so we won't regret. So we don't regret it.
Hey, so...
Things are getting out of hand in the city. Before you could see the lost here and there, but now they're everywhere.
Yes.
Many people have been affected by Nyx. I fear it may get even worse as we get closer to the day of Nyx's arrival. It's astonishing that Nyx can affect an entire city like this. It just goes to show how strong it is. Again, Nyx is the one god that Zeus did not want to fuck with. But we're the only ones who can do something about it, so we have to fight no matter what.
I think.
I'll stand beside you until the very end, even though I only have this 1 month to spend with you. I will have no regrets. Don't talk like that, Aigis. Let her say her piece, Yukari. After all, the chances we'll manage to defeat. The chances that we'll manage to defeat Nyx are slim.
Yes.
Indeed, that may be true, but there is still a possibility we will win. So we must spend our time wisely this month and attempt to better our odds. Let's go.
Yes.
All right, team. All of a sudden, Yukari and Junpei are the slackers.
Come on, let's get the show on the road.
We're not gonna do that.
almost third years. Feels like we've grown up too quickly.
Hey now, what's with that attitude? We're still young and free, you know?
Junpei, we're climbing a tower. Oh my god. We're climbing a tower to prevent the end of the world.
That shadow looks pretty strong.
That one looks like bad news.
There's a high-level threat. It's a few floors up. Oh, Monad door. It's this guy. Oh my god, this is gonna be hilarious.
Prepare yourself. Here's a done Aigis.
Maximum firepower.
Take your bets. Is this guy actually gonna get a hit off this time?
Let's see.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
This is just bullying at this point.
I kick ass, huh?
Oh, hello.
Ah, fuck! I forgot I can make my new sword. I need to remember to do that once we're done with the section.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Prepare to analyze. One enemy knocked down my Aigis. It is time. Persona, engage. Only one left. You're doing great, Aigis. Two enemies defeated.
We're on a roll, aren't we? All right then, moving on.
I see we're still climbing the fun block. Oh, Pixie, you missed it! You missed the most glorious victory against the boss ever. Okay, so there was lots of bot enemies on the last section, right? Like 5 or 6, something like that. Then Fuka is like, there's a lot of enemies. It's going to be tough to figure out who to kill first. Activate or gear mode. We activated gear mode on Aigis. She kills all but one. Then like we put some damage on the second on the final guy, and then Aigis is like, fuck this, and he crits the guy to death. It was amazing.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. will view the moon and... This should be a good test of your strength. I need to try something else.
Damn it!
Hold the trigger.
Usually these guys are weak to wind, right?
I'll give him hell. Suck on that!
Oh yeah, and Junpei finally knows Aigis. So basically, Aigis is when then how about all of them at once? Yep.
Summoning! Athena, engage! That about convincing way. No shadows detected.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Aigis was just like, you know what? I'm sick of this shit. I'm just killing you right here.
We got ourselves. I'm
Four
itching for
enemies.
some
It
action.
is time. You aren't much of a persona. With two left. You're doing great, Aigis. 2 enemies defeated. As predicted. Aigis evaded the attack.
Oh, I've already got him up. My turn.
The leader took one out.
Never used Orgia mode in the other versions of the game, but this version is just too awesome not to. I know! Orgia mode was always a risk in the previous games. I would always try to save it for like the end of a fight. But the way it works in this game is just way too good.
What next? They won't lose. I appreciate it.
Like Orgia mode in this game is just Aigis says, "Fuck you, I'm winning this shit."
Alright, now, back to business.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Hey, there's a treasure.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. What is optimal? This is my duty. With 2 left. Target destroyed. It's time. That's it, I guess. Summoning. What is optimal? Persona.
Hold the trigger.
Let's finish this.
Enemy defeated.
Give 'em
You're
hell.
doing great, Yukari-chan.
Let's go!
That about
Keep
does
on
it.
going.
No shadows detected.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Ah, great, it's these guys. This enemy is going to be a real test. You need to be at the top of your game. I think mine keep ending up with multi-target versions of a skill. I've got all single target.
All right. It's a strong one. Be on your guard. Follow up. Yes. Junpei comes down. Someone cover for him. What next?
That was funny.
Come on, Persona! Thank you very much. I'm down. Oh no! You've got to get up somehow!
Can't break me! Let's see. Suck on that!
I won't be beaten.
I just noticed.
Releasing all limiters. Orkiamo!
I'll go with.
It's like I do build a single target Loki that might have all the damaging elements, or do I lean full multi-target instead? Problem with going all multi-target is that tends to be rather risky.
Loki!
As predicted. Junpei comes down. Someone cover for him.
It's payback time. Now's the time.
Isis! Thank you for your support. Ooh, that was close. Her leader's been knocked down.
I'm just getting started.
You're back in the fight.
Can't stop
Now it's my
now.
turn.
All you, Tristan,
Persona!
I guess I've just had enough of everyone's shit.
With this, I can fight even better.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Oh, regenerate 3.
Nicely done.
Well done on that victory. Keep up your diligence. You're approaching the 150th floor. We've come quite a long way. It hasn't even been a full year since most of you joined Seas. You've all done wonderfully. I can't thank you enough for putting up with everything despite what you've had to go through. Ramen's on you. That's quite generous. That's quite generous of you. Thank you. Those that we've lost, we've lost are with us now in spirit. We will win. Everyone's future is in our hands. Aigis is almost completely soloing the tower at this point.
If you think about it, perhaps the shadows are on a mission just like us.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Now she's even more terrifying. Yep.
Hey,
Let me check it out first, Junpei. Physical evasion high. I feel Junpei doesn't need that because he's got the high counter. I'd say that's more an Akihiko thing. Yeah, let's put that on Akihiko rather. Akihiko will benefit the most from it. We kind of did really well. Do we go second sets? Like, look, we barely lost any SP. I'm going to switch in teams and do another round and do another set. Just because that round went so well. By the way, you didn't see it through my avatar, but I had a shit-eating grin.
141st floor.
The second I got that power incense, I had a shit-eating grin.
This is our chance. Should be a good test for your strength. But just ignore
Oh, I know you did because again, I've been stuffing Aigis with most of them.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Too late for you now. Here we come. Now out of my sight.
I had a big money thing. Spellmaster. Reduces SP cost of magic skills by half.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. The date of the final battle is set. All we have to do now is be at our peak by then.
Target. This will be no problem at all.
What?
Okay, strike doesn't work.
I didn't expect this. Aigis is down. This is bad.
I'll go with not that.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
Rejoining the front line. It is time. There. Direct hit.
This work. I've got this.
Look at this! Look at this! Low cost dines!
Shall I move to strike?
What is optimal? This is my duty. That about convincing win. No shadows detected.
I'm kind of planning on doing that myself because instant food carry over to the next playthrough. So I should actually pick who I'm going to use as my huge stash of them on before I finish this one. And what the fuck is that SP cost?
Enemy is defeated without incident.
Oh, there's a monad door.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's a different guy this time.
All right. Another day on the job.
Totem Head got tired of us bullying him.
Had enough of this.
No dice.
You have to clear your mind. This is my resolve. Persona, engage! Damage inflicted.
Okay, so he's weak. So he's strong against physical attacks.
Never mind.
Flashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
What to do?
It's time. You have to clear your mind.
Can you guys get out of that already?
This is my resolve. Summoning. Persona.
Oh, fuck off!
The enemy's taunting is making you angry.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I think I can use it now. The leader's agitated. It's time. Please control yourself. Athena.
The best bet would be.
You're going down! Now you die! Now face reality, never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover soul.
I'll go with.
Lungs not here, gotta fight. All night right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, this is your nation.
Hunter Ray.
I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
This is my resolve.
love, but the battle goes in shadows or mass destruction.
Who's gonna win this?
Let's go!
What to do?
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Money!
Oh, hello.
Oh, fuck!
Oh no!
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
I see a chest over there.
I do not give a fuck! I have to get out of there before the Reaper came.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I am very glad that, that I had the full map on that. They made getting out of there very easy.
Stronger. I know we haven't hit our limits yet.
Let's go. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. That's the last one.
Aigis attacks! Aigis attacks! Everyone dies!
Enemy signal destroyed.
Reality never beat you.
Our teamwork has won the day.
Soul Link. Recovers 8 at SP when on the receiving end of a shift. This is this is only during a shift though. And I've got Invigorate 3, which is 7 a turn.
That certainly went well.
It looks like this is our way up. Uh-huh.
Ah, so this is a gauntlet.
The walls here are black.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Now teleport again. That means we're in for back-to-back battles with strong enemies. First things first. Let's get through here. Don't hold back.
What is optimal? Persona, engage!
Oh, fuck off! Ah, shit.
What to do?
I can do this. Athena! Just 2 left. Target destroyed.
Best bet with me.
That's it, I guess. The enemy is down. Knocked an enemy down. The enemy is down. Knocked an enemy down.
Did some serious
Enemy
damage.
eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. Abnormality detected. Sonata-senpai's in trouble. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Maziodyne.
I've learned a new skill.
And Mabufudyne. We are moving up.
I have learned a new skill.
Physical resistance. She just resists everything? All the physicals? Oh, the possibilities. I don't want to get rid of Enduring Blow. Sorry, Dakunda. Good job, everyone. Just a bit more to the top. Please be careful. Oh, it looks like Korichan wants to tell us something. What is it, Korichan? Arf, 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 arf. I feel a strong sense of urgency from Koromaru. It seems he's encouraging us. Ruff! We're counting on you too. Koromaru appears to be even more motivated now. I can sense everyone's strength and resolve as we head into the final battle. We're more than halfway through that. All set, Korichan? Then let's get moving.
There's not much time left to spare. We can't afford to stop here.
Oh, there's a rare treasure.
Goddess boots.
Nicely done.
Hold on. Let's see what we got here. First of all, though, Invigorate 3. I think that's better suited to Yukari. Precious egg.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
All right, on the next one, try to prepare the best you can, huh? Isn't this? In 9 floors, we'll be coming up on a border floor. Could this be the last one? And let's find out for ourselves.
All right, let's...
This shouldn't be a problem.
Summoning.
Too slow.
Didn't expect this. Aigis is down.
take care of this. Caesar!
This will do the trick.
How about Frick?
It have no effect?
Not that.
Oh yeah, Invigorate 3.
Rejoining the front line. You're back in the fight. I can do this. Now it's our turn. Athena. It didn't work. Did I stand on this enemy? Analysis complete.
So we got to pelt it with fire or light. Nothing else works.
Let's do it! Caesar!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
You know what? This might be an Orgia mode fight.
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
What to do?
Oh no, did I get rid of my light? Or did I not have it?
Never mind.
That's fine.
It is time. Releasing all limiters. Orgia mode. Her leader's been knocked down.
One step at a time. Persona!
Thank you very much.
I'm ready. Persona!
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Never mind.
Crit!
Nice one, leader.
Let's do it.
Athena, engage! The enemy was unaffected.
I'm in bad shape.
Successfully avoided. Her leader's been knocked down! I'm hit! Ranger Senpai! Someone help her!
Let's do it! Caesar!
That helps. Shall I move to strike? Artemisia! Not bad.
Thank
What
goodness!
to do?
Now it's time for a counterattack!
Not that.
All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
All right, Lotus, thanks for dropping by.
Yes.
Heh, no problem. The end is just about in sight now. You fought your fair share of battles at this point. Anytime you're in a slump, just remember all the blood and sweat you put into this. That's deep, I guess. Well, I hope it keeps you motivated. Anyway, bottom line is, I don't want to have any regrets. I'll do my job I'll do my job to the best of my ability, so you keep it up too, leader. All right, on to the next one. Let's keep this energy going.
This place is so well lit. It's a lot easier to spot the shadows.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Excalibur! Oh, it's mine? It's mine. And it gives 100 SP. I'm gonna be shooting and sword lasers all over the fucking place. Actually, they said 9. We're going. We've had SP drain for from us. Damn, near 50-point attack increase and 100 SP increase. I think the appropriate response here would be, oh hell yes, oh yeah, most definitely.
Oh, hello.
We are eating good tonight. I got a few messages. Winter vacation is almost over.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell? All right, I'll take that. Your hand? Sure. It's a It's a deal. All right. Sure. All right. I'll take that. All done here? What'd you bring? All done here? Be seeing you.
I don't think that that blade I was gonna make is strong is better than this one. I'm going to check.
Welcome. What? Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Holy crap! If we get Archangel wings, then that's even better. Plus 7 strength and ignore enemy resistances. Wait, ignore enemy resistances?
Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
For everything or just physical?
So, what will it be? So, what will it be? So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
Yeah, fuck that, Blade. I'm guessing it. I'm guessing it's one of the angel. It's one of the angel personas. Too much singing. My throat's killing me. I won't be able to hang out like this much longer. My school life's coming to an end. You know, I haven't really taken much seriously before, but now I'm getting married. Do you think I can make her happy? No, but you'll do fine? It says it's Michael. Let's see, what were the requirements for that one? I'm not sure. I mean, plenty of couples are happy with their marriages, right? We just gotta be one of them. Tomochika seems relieved. This might actually be the last time we... Alright, let's do something else. How about the arcade? You have to finish stuff with Ken to unlock it? Well, that's out of our hands now. Because I'm telling you right now, I am not focusing on Ken. But if we can do stuff of his at night, and we'll try. I've been seeing a lot of graffiti and creepy posters around lately, and a lot of people have been acting weirdly too. I wonder if it's something related to Nyx. Its specific date is that stuff is doable. Yeah, then we might not be able to do it. Should have focused on Ken when I had the chance. Let's go to Tartarus. A month it's gonna fly by, you know. A man has been arrested for his attempts recruiting others into a suicide ring. The detainee was an unemployed 30-year-old man and intensely devoted to cult-related magazines. Of course. No new recordings, so to Tartarus we go.
Yes.
Okay, so...
We're counting on you, Koro.
9 floors.
You can do it, Koro-chan. It's a trap. What do you smell there? Is it different from the other scents we've encountered so far? Shadow up ahead. What should we do?
Oh! We've already reached the level where these guys aren't the big deal.
I'll end this.
Optima. Athena, engage! We're almost there. Target destroyed. Aigis.
Nice.
Keep it up. No shadows detected.
Demonic decree.
Well done, Koromaru-san. Let's keep up the good...
Come on that door. Trying to figure out, but I know Ken is one of those that if you don't do some of it as early one and in time, you can't finish it all. His final one and should show up on 119, so that's a thing to look for. Then we're probably not going to be able to get it. That's probably something for...
I'll do it.
We're just bullying this guy at this point. That's probably going to be something for like a New Game Plus playthrough.
One target. This will be no problem at all, huh? Here's our chance to have it. Maximum firepower.
Now face reality, never be charity.
All your current persona, your opponent's, your persona stat, as will have their stats increased by 1.
I hope that helped a little.
Oh, hello.
Yep. Also, I just looked and completely screwed myself into playing through 3 because I missed Junpei Link episode. Huh.
Look, there's a shadow.
This should be a good test of your strength. This is my resolve, but don't get careless.
I'll end this. Call an enemy. Can't lose focus now.
The enemy's been taken
now?
out. Great job, Raccoon.
Let's finish this.
Ammunition low.
Everyone together.
I have all the Link episode items and did Junpei Link episode first playthrough, but there's something else there. So I skipped so I could go for more of the compendium. Turns out Junpei's Link episode is a wee bit important. Oh boy, and I haven't been doing it.
Not too bad, right?
Victory is ours. Now let's keep going. That chest looks valuable. Let's open it up.
think we're starting to get somewhere. That's not.
It doesn't change anything that you're doing now. I'm just wanting to do it for let's go with reasons. Fair enough.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, nice.
He's saying we're not too far from the top. An enemy. How should... This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. It's time. I can do this. This is my resolve. Guide us to victory. That's the last one. Here's our chance. Don't hold anything back.
I just was like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill you.
Last one. Let's finish this.
Is he just weak to all physical?
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
Oh, here it is. Time for
We'll start
battle.
preparing the analysis. This is my resolve. Persona! Victory is at hand.
Oh my god.
Let him have it.
You don't have much health left. Can you heal up?
Persona!
Thank you for your support.
What to do?
Good move, Proton. Persona, engage. The operation was a success. Good job, everyone.
We did it!
Oh no.
No, wait, what's that? I'm sensing a very powerful presence on the next floor. I'm picking up equal level threat and it's from multiple floors after it. We're in for 2 fights in a row, maybe more. This is our toughest test so far. You'll want to be armed to the teeth for this one.
If we all...
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Let's go.
I've got this.
It is time.
Guess the biggest question I have now on playthrough 2 is going right for Nick, yes, I'm on that day, or finishing the compendium first. Just, knowing that I can just buff whoever I want to for OP shenanigans in the next playthrough and finish the compendium then anyway. But I'm a bit enough with completion of stuff and it doesn't say 100% on compendium yet. Growling at giant book.
Persona's ready. Persona!
I'll go with Persona.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. What is optimal? Should I scan on this enemy? It is time. Should I scan on this enemy? I can do this. Persona, engage!
Ah!
Kamanakun's down! He needs help! Detected.
Now you've done it. Will this work? Call it in!
Thank you for your support. Kamana-kun, your defense has been weakened.
Go! Persona!
There it is!
Let's do it.
Your defense is down. Summoning. Keep an eye on your health. Successfully avoided. Kamana-kun's down. He needs help.
I'm okay.
Kamana-kun, time to turn this around.
Now's my chance. I'm catching this!
What to do?
Bye-bye.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Annoyed that I lost a homunculus, but whatever. Salvation. Fully restored his party is at HP and cures all ailments and besides KO. I mean,
I'll be a better fighter with this!
get rid of Mamadoon. Hey, can you hear me? You're doing great. You're almost there. So, I know this goes without saying, but let's make sure we win this, okay? It's just, we have so many great memories together, and sorry, and we should keep making more, too. Oh, sorry, I'm being weird, saying all the stuff out of nowhere, huh? Actually, you're like this a lot. No, not weird at all. Oh, good. I thought maybe I was acting out of character, but I'm glad you're okay with it. Anyway, I won't give up. I won't give up until the very end. Actually, no. I won't let there be an end. So here's to making more memories, leader. I can sense everyone's strength and resolve. All right, let's get back to it. You're almost there. You got this.
Right. This is where the real battle begins. Koro-chan, you're so reliable.
The shit-eating face was gripped back.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
Round 2 coming up. Expect this one to be just as tough as last.
Two enemies! You can do it! I'm hit! This is my resolve. Onward, Athena! One enemy knocked down by Aigis! Athena, engage! Nice,
Keep it
Aigis!
together.
That hit their vitals!
Persona!
Scared! I'm scared!
I'll go with.
Salvation, bitches!
Thank you for your support. I didn't expect this. Megan is down! This is bad! I won't be beaten. You're back in the fight!
I think it's just an unstoppable force!
And now?
Thank you very much. I was careless. Megan is down! This is bad! The electric choke's keeping you from moving! The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
So just gotta hit it. I should have used darkness. I forgot the sky blocks fire.
Harmonika's down! He needs help!
Oh, fuck off!
What is optimal? Fire won't work! Be careful! I'll make use of this.
Appreciate it. Will this work? Now!
Yes! Her leader's been knocked down! I'm scared. Energy.
You know what? You don't do that.
I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
This is my resolve.
persona's ready.
Oh, come on! Fucking ghastly whale!
You dodged it! That's our leader!
I'll go with. North!
At least it missed.
Too easy! Our leader's been knocked down! I can do this! Persona, engage! We're almost there! Target destroyed! This. That's it, I guess.
Just watch.
Error 404, I just murked everyone.
Thank goodness! Now it's time for a counterattack! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
I'll be a better fighter with this.
Not gonna. I'll take Darkness Amp over Fire Amp, actually.
Leader.
Good job, everyone. Now there's only one more left. We're very close. To be honest, I was a little worried. I thought my desires for the ones close to me, for the ones close to me to avoid pain and may result in my inability to fight. However, the opposite seems to be the case. I feel a stronger motivation to fight than before. That's called courage.
I see.
So this is courage. I suppose everyone has felt like this all this time. I'll embrace this new feeling and continue to fight alongside everyone. We are almost there. Now then, let's go. Our opponent is waiting for us.
I think I understand why I awakened to this power now, and what it means.
Bead chain, nice, nice.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
I just realized that all three games have one social link that can just be done all in one day. Really? Oh, right. Yeah, the judgment. Because if you have a good run, you pretty much could just complete it all in one day.
My theurgy. I think I can use it now. Juno, hear me. Please help them. Too easy. It is time. Athena, engage!
Oh, you mean 3, 4, and 5. I thought you meant all three versions of Persona games. Judgment for this one because it progresses as you keep climbing this block. Empress for and 4 because of Margaret's requests. And Strength and 5 because of, well, Twins' requests. That's fair.
Help us! Call an enemy!
Oh, fuck you!
You need to calm down.
Yeah. Karamaru, no!
What is optimal? Ready to engage. Voltia activated.
What to do? Never mind.
Electricity's useless here.
Do I have some Aricom? No, I don't.
Never mind. Here we go.
I thought it was a Connor.
Oh, fuck off!
I'll go with not that.
Appreciate it.
And Karamaru is throwing away our money. Oh, fuck off.
Our leader's in danger. I comprehend.
I'll end this.
What to do?
I got salvation.
Thank you for your support.
Might as well.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right, new move.
Heat Riser. Raises one ally's attack, defend, and accuracy for 3 turns. Ooh. I'll actually take that as over Tetrakarn. I know Tetrakarn's good, but the Gatekeeper's signal just went down. We did it. That was the last one. It's about time.
That's true.
I agree. It's been one harsh battle after another. But now that the gatekeepers are out of the way, our path is clear. I sense an area with no outer wall a little higher up. That's probably the place Ryoji was talking about. Let's go, for all of us together.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond now has nurtured.
Justice Arcana speedrun. I mean, I would have done it all in one day if I did speedrun, but still.
Of the judgment arcana have been set free. We now bestow upon
Yeah, that one good day where Aigis just murked everything.
the ultimate form of the judgment within thyself.
Fuck, I forgot to plug in my phone. Judgment Social Ink has reached maximum level. You can now fuse Messiah the Savior. I think I might book Junpei on account of him being the main reason, and I won the first Reaper fight. Cool. Please be careful out there, and good luck.
The end is near, and we're going to win, of course.
Is that?
We'll actually save that door.
We found a rare treasure chest.
Woo! Ooh, Soma. Butler suit. We'll actually do the door tomorrow.
Yes.
We made it to the 256th floor. I sense an open area with no walls and few doors. It's probably what Ryoji-kun was talking about. The way to the promised place. That's where we're supposed to go on January 1st. We've made it this far. I have faith in you. No matter what is waiting up ahead, we won't lose. It's time to pull it all out on the to put it all on the line. And this is the fight. This is the fight to the to end them. What? Oh, I get it from the antique shop.
Marvelous.
Yeah, nice.
I'm looking for. Are you accepting a request?
Defeat the Shadow of the Void? Defeat Shadow of the Void lurking within the monarch. Oh.
I can sense a presence.
At the upper levels of Tartarus, deep within, I sense an immensely malevolent presence. And so, this wicked shade prowling within the darkness, let's call it the Shadow of the Void. This time I would like to request that you defeat the Shadow of the Void.
I'll be waiting then.
No, it's about the missing request, as you were talking about. Request 99. Well, it is a request of considerable difficulty. I shall wait to for a report of your success.
I will await a report of success. Very well. Oh, hello.
Got a text. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Oh, we're level 81. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to do a bit more before we end it. Give me a sec, guys. All right, I'm back. I doubt it, but yeah, no new recordings.
Welcome. What? creating a quiz. We have some new items prepared. Come take a look. So, what will it be? What would you like? So, what will it be? So, what will it be? So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like? What would you like?
There it is. Oh, fuck no. I am throwing this one. I am not throwing away.
You seem.
It's 2 gold quartz.
It's like you're all grown up now. I guess that just goes to
Like, it's
show
a good
you've been
weapon.
carrying
Look at
a
that.
heavy
Unshaken
load
will
this time.
and 330 attack.
So,
But
what will it be?
what the fuck? What the fuck? 425 attack, all stats plus
The more I study, the
7.
more I realize there's so much I. What would you like?
These are
What
awesome
would you like?
weapons.
So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
Oh my god.
Go on, look around.
Yeah, these are basically the ultimate weapon, and it's recent number, like 4, I think, gone and start playthrough 3 already, Pixie.
Theirs as exquisite as mine. I'm the only one around here who can tell how valuable these items are.
As tempting as it is,
All
no.
you need. Come again.
Wait, hold on. What was trade item again? Because if I can trade the for the quart, if I can trade it for the gold quartz, I can.
You like that one? Oh, having second thought. You like that one? Sure. How many? Oh, having. You like that one? Have you? All right. How many? Sure. Is that all you need? Come again.
Oh wait, the Tumbari.
Welcome. Come on in. Which one? So, what will it be? So, what would you like? So, what will it be?
Goodbye, antimatter
Thanks
cannon.
for waiting. What would you like? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Fuck you all! Fuck you! pandemonium. Basically, what Aigis is now going to bring to the entire Dark Hour. I know!
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Thank you for your assistance. Please take these as your reward.
Very well then.
Aigis is now just fuck everything. I spit on you and your resistances. And here I was just happy I got myself a Joker amiibo today. Now I've learned there are 2 weapons that ignore enemy resistances and I must have them. But those absolutely have to wait for the next playthrough because I'm literally on the final day and can't leave. Yeah, that's fair. So Koromaru or go with you. Or go with Fuka. We don't have a lot of time, so I'll actually do Koromaru. Let's go inside. Koromaru won't budge. I wonder if there's a reason he wants to stay out. Maybe I can find out if I spend time with Koromaru. Koromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by.
Oh, is that you there, Koromaru? Do you remember me? I used to play shogi with the priest. Oh, I see. Oh dear. I'm sorry, but do you mind if I rest here for a bit?
By all means.
Much obliged. Sorry to bother you. Down we go. Years are catching up to me. Do you live here? In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you, taking Koromaru in as your family. A lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident. To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
But he was always at the shrine.
That's right. We eventually realized that Koromaru kept going back to the shrine. I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business. And after that, no one else was able to take him in. However, He's here now. I take it he achieved his goal then.
Koromaru saw it through.
I see, I see. I can't say I really understand. But if you do, then Koromaru must be happy. I believe that Koromaru's bright enough to choose where he wants to be. That means it must be his choice to be here with you. Be good to each other, will you?
We will.
All right, I've rested plenty. I'll get out of your hair before it gets too late. Oh, see, Daisy. Ow, ow, oh.
Poor old man, he's hurting his back from carrying too much. Let me carry your bags.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'd like that very much.
Koromaru and I walked the old man back to his place.
Oh,
Ah, Balaska-kun.
you're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk? You helped? Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
I think Koromaru appreciates me. I feel like my charm has increased. That means absolutely nothing.
Should we head in? It's almost Koro-chan's dinner time. I'll be preparing your dinner today, Koromaru-san. I hope you look forward to it.
Oh dear. We had it in the dorm after Koromaru calmed down a bit.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Good to see you again. We do have a lot of people to talk to, but we are at time. All right then. Oh my God, the insanity. Okay, we had some troublesome bits, but we absolutely ripped through everything there. And now Aigis is becoming more and more an unstoppable beast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nix. Nix? 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 I've got to tell you something very important, Nix. You're fucked. Okay, so, yeah. Let us see who we have to raid. Ooh, these there's Neffine who's playing RimWorld. Bun Bun playing Elden Ring. Oh, Misaki. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's raid Misaki. Okay then. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube, and you can also check my socials down there. And tomorrow, the Pentacoli art continues. What is going on there? So I hope so I'll see you there for Honkai Star Rail. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.